Good morning and welcome in. It is I, Chaos, or Woof. Or you can just call me Chaos. I'm a variety streamer. I play RPGs, open world, shooters, a lot of games you won't see me play are racing sports and full fighting games. On today's stream, we have ESO. We're going to hit up the main story quest, Alik'r Desert, try to get that done today, and daily like PvP and random dungeon. That is on the agenda. Oh, that hurt. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, let's set this up. Ooh, we're almost at 1,000. Nice. Alright. Let's get after it. Oh. So, hold on. Gotta get my dailies in. That's gonna be helpful. Way beneficial. Same with all of this. Well, these three. But, alright. Check my mail. Oh, right, all this. Got it. Yeah. We'll worry about that later. Journey. Quest. Showing map. Alright. Also, give me 1 sec. I need to adjust one thing. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry. It always bothers me at the end of the, like, midway through stream. I'm like, why is this happening? But I fixed it. I do good. Alright.
Greetings, Adept. Good to see you in person.
Greetings, my good friend.
I am Scalarian, head of the Mages Guild you so ably serve. I have need of your assistance.
Okay. My assistant.
Yes. It's high time Tamriel was free of Molongbal's grip. The Anchors, the Daedra, the Undead. They devastate our fragile mortal plane.
Nah, it's fine.
I have a plan, and I need your help. I think you're the only one who can help me see this done.
Nah, we're good.
I want you to meet with Copper Daria, leader of the Ring of Daggers. She'll be at the Mages Guild in Daggerfall City. Even Emmerich's personal agents think my idea is sound. I'll be along shortly. I just have a few final preparations to make.
Ads. Also, I need to fix one more thing. It's gonna drive me up the wall. I can already tell it. Wait one sec. I will see you there, my friend. Yeah, I'm pretty bad. I have to have things certain ways. No, I do not want to be inside. That's already, yeah. Outside. Welcome back from the ads.
Not more pig trouble.
We're not gonna, ooh. We're not gonna worry about doing dailies right now. If anything, we're going to make it to where I can at least pick up loot and kind of like consolidate. Items and gear, stuff like that, but we're not gonna worry too much about the like actual gear stuff. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 10 days. 10 days, that is such a long time. By the way, that's not just like 10 in-game game days, that's 10 real life days. Yeah, that's they could like update that to make that like not, 50 days long. I don't know. I feel like that's so unneeded. Three days. And of course we're going after the ones with any duplicates. If there's more than one, that's good. If there's more than two, that's excellent. I'm just trying to get rid of things now. Yeah, I know. It doesn't help when you have stuff like that in there. I know. Yeah. Let's go do that to my wood too. Because it's going to take from everywhere. So, how it's piling up in my bank is... And if anything, I can put that the resources and try to get them down a little bit. Like I said, we're not focusing too much on the crafting stuff right now. I'm just trying to get my inventory a little less poopy. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we move on.
Did you hear?
Can I research anything? No. No. Try to find some way to get rid of 30 slots of junk. Okay. Gonna hit up the bank. Deposit. Move around some items a little bit. Try to condense everything some more. And then we'll start with main story
Welcome
quest.
to the bank. Try not to deposit anything that's not already in there. That way. Jesus. Yeah. There is so much crap. Oh, I did it. Like I said, I did get it down to less than, you know. I have 60 spots. Roughly, give or take a handful. If you want a horse. Um, the only way I could speed this up is if I literally just went like this. Which I'm tempted to do. Okay. I think I might.
Only the finest wares here.
I'm impatient right now. The fact that my research... gonna speed this up a little bit. Right, we tried that one. Yes. Yay. I like how we do it, and then I just get more stuff. Okay, so there's nothing I can do for that.
Too much to do and too little time.
We're burning through these because why not? They're this way we can get some more room. I don't need them all gone today. That's a big thing too. So for some reason I have doubles. Try to narrow that down a little bit. But if I have doubles of an item, that's fine. Oh. Oh, oh. Trying to do the one-day stuff. Well, I say the one-day stuff, but really I'm after I am after the one-day stuff, absolutely, but try to also... Like I said, it's just piling up. I need to get rid of it. Now, will I sit here and spam them all? No. There's no point. I'm just trying to find the ones that are around, like, rough estimate time of a day. Or a little bit less. So, like I said, I can just sit there and... Like, this one is going to be kind of silly because it's going to be... we use one of these and it's going to immediately complete it. Which is kind of fine. How did I miss this? Yeah. Yeah, no, I just want them gone now, so. I spent more time on this than I wanted to, but so tired of things in my inventory. And if you like, just sell it. No. Alright, we're gonna go to the end. We'll take out what's not.
Comrade, a word.
In the end, like, what's taking up spot there. And, deconstruct it, get it out of there, place things I can put in there, and then there. Just go to the bank, transfer items, and, yeah. That's the name of the game. Inventory. That's some inventory management tool. Withdraw. So anything that doesn't have a... About that. Alright. Apparently we've already done that. So... I would say to the bank, right? But I have a faster and more efficient way. Bank. Well, we cleared out 14 spots of it, so... you can go in, yes. Sure. Yes. I know there is so much crap. We don't need the poison. Yeah. Sure. Like I said, there is so much crap. But we're doing a little bit better. Not the best, but we were like 30 away from being completed.
It's not
Or
that much
Matt's
to ask.
inventory being
How can
filled.
I help you?
We're now down to like nothing. Alright, so now that we're done dinking around with inventory, which, like I said, the big thing wasn't getting inventory placed out, it was more of the
Over here! We have much to discuss, you and I.
just getting some space. It's a pain. That's why I like the crafting back,
About time you got here.
but yep. I like crafting back for the reason I do. I don't believe we've met.
Name's Daria, but my friends call me Copper. I head up the Ring of Daggers, the King's espionage agency. You're looking for Vanis, right?
Daria, and your friends call you Copper. That's a good codename for the Ring of Daggers. Yeah. You know, copper rings. Ha ha ha. Anyways, I was told to report to you.
I'll eat sand before I give orders to the King's right hand. You want to help Vanis with his crazy plan? Be my guest.
I mean, why don't you want to help Vanis with his crazy plan? Like, it rids of us of Moloch Ball. Like, do you want to see a point meld happen, lady? I don't. I already don't have a soul, like we help him.
Really? Zet's tears, you're as crazy as he is. I better get to work then. There are a lot of preparations to make. Vanis should be here shortly. I'll let him give you the details. Also, you owe me 10 gold. I'll collect later.
Oh. Not crazy. I just don't have a soul. I want it back, lady. Like, come on.
So, what's the bet?
100 gold says there's an attempt on our lives within the week.
That's a sucker bet. The hidden armigers have hit us at least once a week for the past 3 months.
All right. 300 says that when the Dominion spies contact us, it'll be Cariel, not Razumdar.
Cariel? That wench knows better than to show her face around me. Mark my words, I'm going to have to hunt her down to slit her
And
throat.
after you do, that
Jesus.
300 gold will buy you enough ale to celebrate for a year.
I'll take that bet.
And share the ale if you win. Let's go. We have a lot of work to do.
That was so dark. They're over here talking about slitting people's throats.
Thank you for coming so quickly, champion.
Hurry up, man.
I've been consulting with Countess Hakruba of the Fighters Guild. Both of our guilds believe the time has come to take the fight to Cold Harbor. But this places us in a delicate political position.
Also, what's the problem?
Trust, as always. The Alliance leaders will never agree to join forces. And if our guilds only work with one alliance, the other two will see it as a betrayal. For both guilds, our neutrality is our strength. We can't afford to take sides.
Bro, the world's at the fate of the... You know, like... The world's at the fate here. Like... Tell them to get their heads out of their buttocks and work together. Is the situation really that dire? We can't come together for a common enemy. Because he'll kill us all.
The war in Cyrodiil has been long and bloody, and all three alliances are spread thinly. They can't commit resources to an assault on Cold Harbor without making themselves vulnerable. I want to bring all three leaders together. Maybe cut a deal.
Alright, find me an assassin. We're just going to kill all three of them. Like, F this. What do you need from me?
You're in a unique position. You can speak with authority, but you're not an alliance leader. You're respected. You have a reputation. They may let you get a word in before they leap at each other's throats. In short, you're the perfect diplomat.
Work together or I'm gonna blow us all up with magic. Go. You want me to speak with the alliance leaders?
I found the perfect meeting place. A neutral location far from disputed territories. An island called Stirk. I can get you an audience with each leader and provide magical transportation. You just need to convince them to travel to Stirk.
I'll do my best, Captain.
That's all I ask. I'll open the portal. I think it's best that I travel with you and make introductions as a neutral party. That might make things easier.
Slapping him in the face might work too. I'm just saying, like, the world's at the fate of, you know, hinges on this working. Like, get over yourselves. Work together, you idiots. Like, I don't know why slapping them's not allowed. Book. Oh boy, oh boy. It's not stealing. I'm taking everything. No. Well, that was fast. Book. Wait 1 second. I'll be there for this super important meeting to tell you to stop acting like an idiot and join the crusade on stopping Mobot Ball. 1 moment. I have loot to find. 1 moment. I'll be right with you. Sorry, these people are silly. Alright, where are we? Here we are.
I will stay your execution since you came all this way. But choose your words carefully. I'm not a patient king.
Bro, if you want to make threats, I can kill you now. Like, I'm in the perfect position to stab you to death. Like, chill the out. Thank you for speaking with me, honored king.
Yes, well, I am both suspicious and curious. If you are an assassin, though, get on with it. But remember this, you're coming to Sovngarde with me.
That's fine. I don't have a soul, so go ahead. You don't fear death?
To fear death is to fear life. I am Nord. When my time comes, I will embrace it. Sovngarde will be glorious. No meetings, no schemes. But you're not here to talk philosophy. What do you want?
Ads. No, I don't want ads. But ads are upon us, y'all. It's time to take the offense against the Prince of Moloch Ball.
Who? The 3 alliances? Has magical travel rattled your brain? Speak plainly. What do you ask of me?
I thought that was pretty self-explanatory. You're not much of an intelligent king, are you, my friend? saying we need to assault Mawad Ball. So yes, the 3 alliances. Who else? The pigeon in my pocket, man? I propose a meeting of all 3 alliance leaders on the island of Sturk.
Where the All Flags Army was born. If the other leaders agree, I will attend. If nothing else, it should make a good story.
Oh, I want to slap him. Varys, let's go.
That went well, I think. Shall we move on?
Sorry, Verandas. Where to next?
Elden Root. We should have a somewhat warmer reception there, as I have known Queen Irene for quite some time. That being said, I expect that she'll be accompanied by heavily armed guards. Irene is friendly, but not foolish.
Nope, ads are done. Cool, let's get out of here because this dude already makes me want to kill him. Like, it's not a very wise king, in my opinion. Like, when you go, I want to assault Mawad Ball's territory, and he's like, what? The 3 alliances? Like, who else, man? What, you think I got a hamster in my pocket that can fight an army? Jesus, come on.
Greatly esteemed Queen Irene Arana Aldmeri, it is my great honor to present to you...
Varnus, you're so formal. I remember the patience and kindness you showed an awkward, freckled waif all those years ago on fair Somerset. You captured this child's heart then, and it remains with you to this day.
You warm an old man's heart, my queen. I remember well those halcyon days.
As do I, my old friend. Sorry about all these guards. I'm told they're necessary. These are dark days.
A wise precaution, my queen.
Yeah.
My counsel would be no different. If you'll permit it, my companion would like to speak with you.
Just a few words. You
Let
seem...
me meet this hero I've heard so much about. It's not often the heroic deeds of one who by all rights should be considered a mortal enemy reach my ears. Come, let's talk.
Hold on, I'm doing laps around you, Queenie. Alright. The ritual's over. You're a good person, I feel it.
Varnus is a dear man. In many ways, he is family to me. Since he has given you his trust, I'm willing to set aside our differences.
Yes.
But under different circumstances, you and I would be sworn enemies.
No, that's fair. My only sworn enemy is Mawad Ball, your majesty.
Well spoken and point taken. To be perfectly honest, I couldn't pass up the opportunity to meet you. Your exploits are legendary.
You've heard of me.
A true champion is like a stone cast upon the waters of history. The ripples it creates travel far and wide.
I'm humbled, your majesty.
Humility is a noble thing, but you must also remain strong and self-assured. A true champion is also history's pawn, and history is a cruel and unfeeling master. But enough philosophy. What did you wish to speak with me about?
I've come to propose a meeting on the Isle to discuss an assault on Cold Harbor. If you ask me 3 alliances, I'm gonna slap you though. Like,
And you need all 3 of the Alliance leaders to attend this meeting. A bold suggestion. I like it. Very well. I make no promises with regards to the negotiations themselves, but I will attend. That much I promise.
I like her. She's a good person. If we have to kill one of them, it's so far that other dude. The Red Guard. That dude, yeah, he dies. We're killing him. The first one we met, yes.
I didn't think it possible. Well done! We must return and begin the preparations.
Let's
We have
go.
much to do. Come.
Yeah, like I said.
Tell the lovely Copper Daria that this one looks forward to seeing her light.
Is that Roger
Raz,
Ja?
Inappropriate.
This one has no regrets.
It is. It's Raz. My friend.
This one's eye is on you. Make one move against the queen, and this one will cut you down.
Raz, no! Bad kitty. You're supposed to be... That's not the way you are. No, Raz. He's changed so much. Okay.
All 3 leaders have agreed to join us on Stirk. Now comes the tricky part.
What tricky part? I'm just gonna execute all 3 of them. And then we put somebody that's not an idiot in charge. Cool, cool. This wasn't the tricky part?
Individually, the leaders are rational, even reasonable. But get them together and, well, you'll see soon enough.
Again, if we just kill them all and go, hey, who wants to stay alive? Cool. We unite under one banner and we fix this problem. Then we can go back to killing each other.
Everything's been prepared. Are you ready to travel to the summit?
I guess I'm ready. Why not? To the summit.
Then, with your permission, I'll open the portal to Stirk.
Bro, I just said I'm ready. Let's go.
Please,
Open.
the Alliance leaders are waiting. A moment, please. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Thank you. I still say we killed them. If anything, the Elf Queen can stay alive. Emmerich pisses me off with his instability of, let's wait until the situation is beyond, like, almost saving, and then we'll act. Like, okay, Emmerich, like, piss off. And then the other one, the Red Guard, I want to say it was. Yep. That one can piss off too. The Queen, though. She seems to be a level-headed person.
Welcome to the island of Stirk. Representatives from all 3 alliances are gathering at the meeting place. It's just up ahead, through the ruins.
Have the Alliance leaders arrived?
I'm told they'll be arriving at the meeting site by portal any moment. After all the bloodshed in Cyrodiil, I fear the leaders won't be quick to trust one another. Perhaps you can help them see the wisdom in cooperation.
I'll try my best, bud.
I don't envy you the task. We've already assembled quite a team of experts for the Cold Harbor invasion itself. I'll try to introduce you to some of them on the way to the meeting.
Who's an expert in Cold Harbor? Like, how did you find these experts? Because, that would imply they've been there.
2 kings and a queen with barely a thimble of patience between them. Reaching a compromise will be no small task, I promise you.
Again, just walk in there and go, hey, unless you all want to die, you're going to cooperate.
Look! It's Lady Laurent!
Who?
Careful with that, you clumsy fool.
Oh, her.
Do hurry it up. We're missing everything.
I never weary of your charms, Lady Laurent.
Her.
If I'd
I,
been
King
Crosswitch,
Emmerich of the Daggerfall
I'd
Covenant.
put my mining pick right into Stern's Gelb's back.
Queen Iran of the Old
You can die, you like instability. I'll let you live. You're pretty cool.
Yoren Skald King of the Ebonheart Pact.
You can die.
We must put aside our differences and work together, or this assault is doomed from the start.
I agree,
How do
Queen.
we know this isn't a ruse? A clever plan to divert our forces while your armies take the Imperial city.
I thought backstabbing was your favorite tactic, Emmerich.
Please, are you both so arrogant? Your weapons are children's toys compared to the horrors that Molag Bal commands.
Yes,
I
yes.
will not wager the future of my people on the word of a snow barbarian and an adolescent female. I fear for Tamriel's future.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Emmerich can die.
Since when do you care about your people? You never lift a finger except to count your gold.
Please, my lords, this
He can die
bickering
too.
is pointless.
What a waste of time.
I'm on the Queen's side.
Both of you.
What a mess. Apologies, Vernus, but I'm going to check on my lion guard.
You fools. And Emmerich's the one that started it. Get back here. I'm killing you. Get back here. Bro, you've seen the horrors of Cold Harbor. Like, I don't know why all of a sudden you're acting like... You, like... Oh no, how do we know? What are we telling you, bro? Like... I hate the NPCs in this game. That went as well as we thought, though.
Intractable fools.
Yep.
Their pride will see us all dead.
Yeah. It's funny because I don't know, like, the Ottoman Dominion or, like, the Queen or the dwarf. I would call it a dwarf, but the Nord person. But yeah, like, they're all kind of useless. Is the fighter guild any different?
We've served as the first line of defense against Molag Bal's invaders, destroying his dark anchors all across Tamriel. They've succeeded in reducing their ranks and leveling half of Cyrodiil. What do you think?
Would the Fighters Guild be enough to invade Cold Harbor?
Willing and able. But, like the Mages Guild, we are constrained by a non-interference pact. The alliances will only tolerate our presence in their realms if we remain neutral. Unless all three alliance leaders consent to it, our hands are bound.
I mean, okay, then we just send the Fighter Guilds and the Mages Guild and call it good because they're too stupid to put their pride aside.
This is going about as well as I expected, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, it's dog water, man. How can we make them see reason?
Even if we can get them to stop bickering, they'll never agree to send troops to Cold Harbor. That would leave Cyrodiil unprotected.
The guilds can win the attack, but only if all three leaders agree.
An interesting idea, but they need to stop bickering long enough to consider it. Why don't you visit each of them in their camps? See if you can reason with them individually.
Oh. Yeah, we will do that. They gotta make things so complicated. Come here, dum-dum.
This meeting feels like two wolves and a sheep discussing what to have for dinner. I will not sit back and let them pick up my bones.
Bro, usually you're all about waiting until the situation, like, escalates past the point of almost non-saving it. You're being very kingy all of a sudden. I have a suggestion, though.
That's more than I'm getting from them. What do you suggest?
Send the guilds to Cold Harbor.
I don't doubt their commitment or their bravery, but they are few, and Molag Baal's followers.
You just asked how we know that this isn't a ruse to get us to leave Cyrodiil. So you know Molag Baal poses a threat. Do we have a choice? I don't see any other options.
All right then. I'll agree, provided you can convince the barbarian and the child queen. I don't envy you the task. They're more pig-headed than I am.
I don't know about that, Emmerich. Also, I don't know how he's saying the queen is a child when she's probably, like, older than he is. Come here, Bob Eric.
Save your breath. I will not be swayed by Emmerich's lapdog.
See, comments like that make me want to shove my staff down your throat and just make you choke on it and teach you a place. We need to cooperate, though.
What about the war in Cyrodiil? If I commit troops to this invasion, the Pact will be vastly outnumbered there.
What if we send the guilds to Cold Harbor?
Wizards and mercenaries against the Daedric hordes. Without the Ebonheart Pact, they do not stand a chance.
Yeah. Do you want history to remember you as the king who surrendered to Molag Bal?
How dare you? I should kill you where you stand.
Give it a try, bud.
History will remember the Skull King as the bane of Molag Bal. I will support your foolish plan. Now get up.
I really want to put him down. Quingy. So she's like the most agreeable one.
Your king needs to stop talking out of the side of his mouth. He has a lot of Dominion blood on his hands. We're not going to easily forget that, and we're certainly not going to fight by his side in Cold Harbor.
Okay, you know, that's fair. That's fair. You're kind of sounding like the Ebon pack sweeter right now, but, you know, I can see where you're coming from. Not really, just there's an alternative, though.
Is there? What did you have in mind?
We could send the guilds into Cold Harbor. How about that?
Perhaps. But we don't know enough about Cold Harbor to fully understand what they'd be up against.
I've been there. A small team of fighters and mages could accomplish more than a lumbering army.
Well, it's certainly not what they'll be expecting. Very well, I'll agree, if you can convince the others.
Yippee! Some progress-ish, kinda. Not really, but...
Any luck? Or are they still at an impasse?
I managed to convince. They're considering the idea, but they're not convinced.
I hope they come to their senses soon. We're going to lose the element of surprise.
They don't trust each other.
With very good reason. But the sooner they come to an agreement... Does the air feel strange to you? That's odd. All of a sudden it feels like a storm is approaching.
It's less of a storm and just Molag Bal being a jerk and sending his minions to kill everybody. But what kind of storm, Verandis, do you feel? What's wrong?
I have an ill feeling about this.
I mean, in all fairness, right, hear me out. We did bring the three alliance leaders together, so very high interest targets to be attacked. I'm just saying.
He has arrived. I can't.
Caldian, what's happening?
Go! Get away from me! Run!
These are the great leaders of Tambia. Pathetic. But how convenient to have them gathered together in one place, so I can crush them like insects.
Yeah.
Stay back, Countess!
The insects fight back! How amusing! And yet, so very sad. All of Nirn shall be mine.
Caldian! Protect the leaders, defeat Molag Bal's minions, and close the unstable rifts.
I mean, I like how I immediately go for the queen. Like if I had to choose to rescue people, right, it would definitely be her. And then we just leave. I'll take Emmerich next. The Pats dude, like leader, just annoys me already. Like Emmerich's kind of, and well, Emmerich's no better, but he annoys me. All right. I thought I closed the portal for Emmerich, but I didn't. No. Whoops. Listen, I defeated the Daedra coming from it. This was a nice get people together. A lot of people dead.
I thought we were safe here, hidden from the enemy. The god of schemes grows more powerful by the day.
Do you think the scheme to get everybody here fed into his power? Or do you think he just knew about it? I actually don't know. Then we must act quickly.
Agreed. There's no time to waste. We must take the fight to him.
Can you open a portal to Cold Harbor?
Yes, at the Iliad Well at the center of the island.
I highly doubt it, but perhaps this attack will convince the leaders to cooperate.
After that terrible display of power, I don't think they have much choice.
I mean, they do. They can continue to be idiots.
Honored leaders, you have seen the face of our enemy! Molag Bal threatens every living being in Tamriel. The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild have agreed to join forces to launch an assault on Cold Harbor.
Trust in us. Sanction our actions. Give us your
Why are we still asking for permission? Let's just go.
Vanos is right. The guilds are our best and only choice. Send them to Cold Harbor.
I hate to admit it, but I agree with Emmerich.
As do I. It appears that much of the distrust between our alliances was sown and nurtured by the god of schemes.
Molag Bal thrives on deception and chaos. But if you'll forgive me, this alliance war is of your own making.
Countess Akruba, gather the surviving members
Yeah.
of both guilds in the Sturk interior. The
I agree
champion
with
and I
her.
will go there now to open the portal.
We'll be right behind you, Vanis.
The time has come, champion.
Yay! I get my soul back. Let's go, Vanis. I'm excited. Look at all the dead people. That's a lot of bodies. But I want my soul back, so let's go.
Stendarr, protect us all.
I don't know how you managed to...
I didn't manage to pull anything off. They're just kind of on the silly side. Give gate. I want my soul.
We're as ready as we shall ever be.
Is this everyone?
Unfortunately, yes. It's not the massive army we'd hoped for. But now that Molag Bal knows we're coming, a smaller group might be our only hope of slipping into Cold Harbor undetected.
I doubt it, but let's do this.
It's difficult to predict where you will emerge once you reach Cold Harbor.
What do you
Be on your guard,
mean?
my friend.
Bro, what are you talking about? What do you mean? You're telling me I'm just gonna magically... okay. The first rule of D&D is you don't split the party.
Hello, what's this?
Cadwell! Welcome back, my friend.
Survived then, have you? Jolly
Yeah.
Good. Jolly good.
Thank you. It's been a rough time. Where is everyone?
Rotten luck. They arrived in Cold Harbor, but in entirely different locations. Bloody unpredictable. Portals to oblivion. Not to mention Molag Bal's defenses. Nasty beasties abound. Off you go, over the bridge and head inland. There's a good chap.
Thank you, Cadwell.
Welcome back to Cold Harbor, old chum. Jolly good to see you. I was afraid you'd snuffed it.
It's nice to see you too, Cadwell. How have you been? How are the kids? What's across the bridge,
Is
though?
there a bridge? Tricky things, bridges. Tend to have all kinds of hideous creatures living beneath them. Except that one over there. That one leads to the Hollow City.
The Hollow City?
Dreadfully dull place, and a real eyesore if you ask me, but I suppose it's where you want to start your quest. Quest! What a simply fabulous word. Quest. 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 I just love how it rolls off the tongue.
I do too. Right, I'll head this way to...
Welcome back to Cold Harbor, old chum. Jolly good to see you. I was afraid you'd snuffed it.
Where am I exactly?
Welcome to the beautiful gardens of Cold Harbor. Do have a look around. Lovely day for it. Soak up the ambiance, the grandeur, the wonder of it all.
Alright, Cadwell. We are here, y'all. We have made it to Cold Harbor. Mwahaha. Hopefully, we can call it a day here soon. And after get some progress done, those ally leaders are kind of on the silly side. Oh, I almost attacked it. Listen, it was a ghost shape form. Those things usually are violent.
Very few would dare to enter the Prince of Murder's realm of their own choosing. Your action consists of equal parts bravery and stupidity.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
That's exactly what we need. We've been waiting for you, Planewalker.
Planewalker? Who are you? No.
You may refer to me as the groundskeeper, one of the few survivors that remain.
Yippee!
I tend to this city. The magic that protects these walls and keeps us safe requires constant nurturing and the utmost care.
Where are we?
The city's original name no longer matters. Now it is a hollow city, waiting to be filled. A perfect place to begin an assault on Molag Bal. This city can be your armor against the hazards of Cold Harbor. It just needs life to return it to glory.
And this is where I'm supposed to gather my army. Yeah, man, that's what she's saying.
It could be. There is no safer place in Cold Harbor, for Molag Bal's reach cannot extend into the Hollow City. That is what was intended, and that is the way it is. Please walk with me.
I'm ready.
Let me show you why this city will serve your needs.
Hold on.
Watch and listen. While I could explain things to you, it will be better to simply show you. The history of the city permeates these streets, and with a bit of magic, I can reveal it to you. Now come, let us walk.
Okay. I was about to say she disappeared, but no, she's still here.
Long ago, this city existed in Nirn. It was alive and vibrant, and went by a different name.
I'm almost saying it looks like something you would see in Odd Demirian Dominion. It's so pretty. Oh, hey, look, a Daedra not attacking people.
Its people were devoted to Prince Meridia, the Radiant One. They lived in peace and assumed themselves safe from any dangers.
That's usually a good sign. We like falsehood.
But Meridia has enemies, such as the despicable Molag Bal. The Prince of Murder sent minions from Cold Harbor to destroy her beloved city.
Okay. That's not explaining much, but continue.
The city's defenders did what they could, but they were no match for Molag Bal's forces.
I mean, it's a Daedra
Everyone
prince, that made
outside
sense.
the walls was slaughtered, but the warriors and mages managed to seal the gates to protect those huddled within.
Sorry, I did not mean to punch that.
As fortune would have it,
I don't know
the Iliad
if fortune
King
is the right
Lalorian
word there.
Dainar was visiting the city. A skilled warrior and tactician, he quickly took command of the city's defenses.
So they've been just living in Cold Harbor since the start?
The Alik'r king single-handedly protected one of the gates. As he fought, he prayed for assistance, and his prayers were answered.
Yay, good for
Meridia
him.
felt compassion for her followers, but she also saw an opportunity. Molag Bal's open portal worked both ways. The time had come to take the battle to Cold Harbor.
That's not working out for us.
Meridia warded the city and pushed it into Cold Harbor. The city arrived intact, but many of its inhabitants were either killed or scattered by this realm's protective spells. Even the Alik'r king was captured. Still, Meridia had accomplished the impossible. She stabbed a dagger into Molag Bal's side. A portion of her realm was in his domain, and he could not touch it.
Ha!
The survivors lost faith, however. One by one, they left the safe confines of the city to try to return to Nur. They were foolish, and they paid the price for rejecting Meridia's edicts. Meridia
that's
foresaw
one
a
way to
day
go
when
out.
An opportunity would arise. An overconfident
Leave the city to
Molag
get
Bal.
attacked by Daedra?
Champions from another plane. On that day, this city would become the focal point for the assault against the Lord of Schemes.
This person had quite the insight, one would say.
I say that the day has finally arrived. The great mage, Vanus Galarian, the Alik'r king, and you, our last best hope. You must gather your allies and bring them here.
Got it. I will do such a thing.
This city shall serve you well against Molag Bal. Know that every choice you make in Cold Harbor will have an effect on the Hollow City. It shall be reborn with every person you save, forged into a weapon by your own hands.
Yippee! And what's your role in all of this?
I am your advisor. We both wish to stop Molag Bal's machinations. I offer you what help I can. The Hollow City awaits you and your allies. Use it wisely, and it shall not fail you.
Yippee!
You
What's the
must
next
gather
step?
those who were lost. King Dinar and Vanus Galarian have vital roles to play, and they must be at your side. Rescue your missing companions. Return the Hollow City to its former glory, and we can begin the assault on Molag Bal.
We can do that. Probably.
You shall require more than just the king and the mage, of course. But they are as good a starting point as any. Others in this realm, allies current and soon to be, all have important parts to play in this endeavor.
Others?
As you seek out the mage and the king, I'm sure you shall meet others who require your aid. Look for those you trust and who would be willing to join us here.
And the mage and the king, where will I find them?
Go west, beyond the Moonless Walk. There you shall find the Alik'r king, held within a tower of darkness. Vanus the mage is somewhere in the eastern plain. His exact location is hidden from me.
I will find the alien king and Verandus the mage.
I recommend heading west first to find the Alik'r king, but the choice is yours. If you wish to free King Dinar, you must recover the lights of Meridia. The lights have the power to unlock his prison of darkness.
What are the lights of Meridia?
Originally, the lights were a gift from Meridia, power that protected the city and made life easier for its inhabitants. When she pushed the city into Cold Harbor, she filled the lights with even more of her divine power.
Welcome back from the ads. And how will I use them to free the king?
King Dinah is trapped within a tower of darkness, bound by shadows and dark magic. Meridia's lights can unravel those bonds. Without them, you won't be able to set the Ailiad king free.
Where can I find these lights?
As you no doubt noticed, Molag Bal's realm has its own defenses.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Things that teleport onto this plane tend to get scattered, as were your allies, as were the lights. They could be anywhere, but most likely, they are guarded by Molag Bal's forces.
Oh. You don't have anything more precise for me to go on.
Rumors only, I'm afraid. I have heard tales of a strange prison to the northwest. A tower that is not a tower, that guards one of the lights. And others whisper of a vile laboratory to the southeast that distorts the purity of Meridia's light. Originally, the lights were a gift from Meridia, power that protected the city and made life easier for its inhabitants. When she pushed the city into Cold Harbor, she filled the lights with even more of her divine power.
And how will I use them to free the king?
King Dinah is trapped within a tower of darkness.
I think we're just going in circles. BRB, I need to use the bathroom. And stretch. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, y'all. Who knew I would be so tired after yesterday? Yeah, no, I was starting to nod off a little bit there. I was like, that's not good. But I'm back. I feel better. So let's continue this story. I don't like how you have to do this so often. I wish there was a way, I guess, and it would just be like, fuck, I have no other quest up. But it's fine. We got it. I'm really interested to see if we finish Cold Harbor today. It's gonna be weird because we still have to go finish Alik'r Desert and then we'll just work our way around. Yeah, this place is huge. ESO, the developers definitely made ESO just as big as like Skyrim and stuff like that. It is massive. Even if we take out all the DLC, it is still a massive amount of a game. I'm happy that they actually for those that didn't play ESO back in the day, the launch was not well received on. For those that didn't know, there was a lot of issues. Crashes, graphic or frame drops, and a lot of other stuff. It was almost unplayable. Almost. But I'm very happy that they kind of pulled their heads from their butts, listened to their fan base, and fix the problem. Alright, we're not doing any of that today. I almost started picking up quests. No, I'm strictly going for main story stuff right now. We'll come back. Trust me. That is the goal, is to come back. I really like the swimming pool that they gave us here. I don't like that plant. It's not a nice plant. I don't know where all of these things are coming from, but yeah. So gold was a big thing. Like, you would go through a dungeon and get maybe like 5 pieces of gold. It was horrendous on release. But I do, like I said, I do love the fact that let's see, the game released in what, 2014? So from 14 to now, they have put so much time and energy and effort into said game, and it's just like not abysmal, impressive, because I would say a lot of like gaming developers would have seen that as the world's biggest flop and been like, no, we'll just close down servers, right? Like, I could see it. And ESO instead, like, you know what? We can do it better. We made some mistakes, we rushed some things, but ultimately we can do better. And to be fair, I think that's just most MMOs, because I know 14 didn't sound like it was very well received on back in the day either. But like I said, I feel like that is a bonus, because that, like, I don't know, like I said, in today's society, I think games like these, if they didn't release well the first week, they probably were already going to be scrapped. And the fact that, like I said, they put all this time and energy to, like, recover it is just so good to me. I may not have been paying attention to the quest. Yeah. So this is the east. In my opinion, this is the east. So, because no, that's considered west. No, that is the west side. Sorry, I got backed up. North, east, south, west. Oh boy. I know we have to do something. And I thought it was with the orbs. Orb. Alright, we might just go save Rand first. Because I don't remember what this part was about. Like I said, I was openly nodding off. Made her explanations, so. Oh, I think I found something positive. Oh no. Let's just find verandas. I know she mentioned the light. So. Now I'm curious. Does the light show up here? No, it does not. I hate that plant for that reason. We are getting a lot of purples, which is going to be nice. In the sense that, okay, listen here, you. Just a casual 26k. It's fine. Okay, I might be lost. Which is not a good start. It is not. I mean, the XP is nice, don't get me wrong, but... Okay, we're just gonna go rescue him instead. Yeah, I got my daily quest. Well, I got an endeavor done, sorry. Oh, I don't get this. I know there's something to do with the light. Did we get a quest item? No. This one's moving out more. I know it has something to do with these. There's no reason that they would move. Unless it didn't. Come on. Come on, light. It's so slow. Ads are coming up. Ads are about to be playing. So. Come on, Lighty. You can do it. God, I wish they were faster. Come on, we can do this. Cheer it on, y'all. Oh, wait, yeah, ads. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm still chasing the light. Where are you going? Yeah, I can't attack it. It has to be with the ads, right? Come on. I give up. I don't remember. Easiest way to undo that. We're going back to talk to her. If I remember how to get to her. Is going to be the thing. I do know we came... This way up. I don't remember this at all. I feel like the castle is a safe bet. Oh, there she is. I have questions.
I recommend heading west first to find the Alik'r king.
Okay.
But the choice is yours. If you wish to free King Dinar, you must recover the lights of Meridia. The lights have the power to unlock his prison of darkness.
Okay. Where can I...
As you no doubt noticed, Molag Bal's realm has its own defenses. Things that teleport onto this plane tend to get scattered. As were your allies. As were the lights. They could be anywhere, but most likely, they are guarded by Molag Bal's forces. Rumors only, I'm afraid. I have heard tales of a strange prison to the northwest. A tower that is not a tower, that guards one of the lights. And others whisper of a vile laboratory to the southeast that distorts the purity of Meridia's light.
So to the northwest and southeast.
Originally, the lights were a gift from Meridia. Power that protected the city and made life easier for its inhabitants. When she pushed the city into Cold Harbor, she filled the lights with even more of her divine power.
How are you using to free the
King
king?
Dinar is trapped within a tower of darkness, bound by shadows and dark magic. Meridia's lights can unravel those bonds. Without them, as you no doubt noticed...
Okay, so... It can't be that way. I'm saying it can't be that way because... So that... Alright, let's come here.
You're alive. That's wonderful. Can we talk?
No, I'm trying to figure this out. So we want to go that way. I don't remember this quest. Am I supposed to chase the whites to somewhere else or just follow them? Let's see what this is about. Let's try something.
These swords, they must be a clue. Now where did those fools run off to?
What sword? Oh, that sword. So that way. I might be doing something right, or I might be doing something wrong. I'm wondering if I don't have to find these guys first.
Just slaughtered. Nothing ever changes.
Where is the sword?
By Ifra's hairy feet. You outsiders just keep showing up.
I'm looking for my allies.
You and everyone else in this forest, it seems. My clan has already declared your allies to be trespassers. You don't want to know what we do to trespassers. The Shadow Walkers will catch them. They always do.
So they're going to kill them.
Does a fuzzy newt goat have 7 toes? Don't look at me like that. It's a perfectly appropriate analogy. Anyway, I hope I reach them before the hunters do. Otherwise, your allies don't stand a chance.
Why do you want to find them?
Because I'm tired of seeing people get hurt. Ugh. Things need to change around here. We've already spent way too much time talking about fuzzy newt goats. I really need to get moving.
How are you going to find them?
Have you noticed the swords left near these campfires? I think your companions are trying to tell us something. I'm going to keep looking. Keep your eyes open and your weapon ready.
I wonder if the quest
here are not your friend.
Is what I need to complete to unlock that part, because like I said, I don't understand. It's like I just don't get it. My only thing would be, okay, west north, or sorry, east west.
More outsiders. Show them the penalty for entering the Moonless Walk.
Oh, and it's like, oh, the Moonless Walk. So that's the other thing is, I think they're connected. I think. So, I'm gonna take a stab and say, wait, go back. You can stop attacking me, that would be great. So we came from... I am so lost. I feel like this is the direction we need to go. Maybe? Okay. Please let me go. Yippee! Run away quickly. Like I said, I think the zone quests are connected to actually getting the main quest done. Maybe, who knows?
You need to be alive. You have to be. I need you to help me. I didn't do it. I swear. He was like this when I found him. This poor soldier. He didn't have to die. At least the Khajiit got away. How long can he manage to survive, though? I don't know. My clan can be very persistent.
Hi, Grandma! Grandma Yoke! Hello! How are you, Grandma? How's your day going? Why is your clan hunting these soldiers?
Because we made a stupid deal long time ago. We became the guardians of this forest.
What is the grandma up to? Wait a minute. Are you drunk? Are you hungover, Grandma?
Hunt anyone who dare sets foot in these woods.
Not drunk this weekend. Okay. Listen, it's not my fault. There was a time, for 3 weeks in a row, you came in, you're like, I'm hungover. So, I have to confirm. Well, I'm proud of you for not drinking, Grandma, and I understand that. Nursing school and then the family, I understand. You need something to help you unwind. And you studying? Good. Wait. This is your last week, isn't it? I need to help that Khajiit.
There might still be a way to save the other soldier, the Khajiit. But you need to trust me. I won't oppose my clan directly. They're my family. But I can help you find your friend. I just want to make sure no one else gets hurt.
What do you want me to do?
The Shadow Walkers use runners to search the forest, but you'll never see them. They become one with the shadows, all but invisible when the clan is on high alert. There is a way to see the runners, though.
That's too many tests. Listen, give me the number for your school. I'm like, listen, that is too many tests. You only do 1 test a week. Come on. No. Please. I told you, give me the number. I'll call them up right up and be like, hey, listen. I don't know why you guys think everybody can do this, but let me give you advice. People actually typically do better in school, which we want higher quality nurses and doctors. If you don't try to shove 4 tests down their throats back to back to back. On top of, if you fail it, you fail the course and all your time just got wasted. That would be super stressful. I understand why you drink. Yeah, it's a good way to unwind. How can I see these invisible runners?
You need to collect the bark of a Spriggan. The bark's magic allows the creatures to... how should I put this? Feel their way through the dark woods. Infuse the bark with the wisps of light, and you should be able to spot the runners.
I need to know more before I read this.
Your friend is out there, being hunted by my people as we speak. If you have questions, ask them quickly so we can get back to the task.
I mean, that's fair. Like, our questions can wait. But I hope your tests go well, Grandma. And as for your earlier question, how am I? I am tired. Like, okay, so on the weekends, I'm like, okay, I can up my streaming time, right? I don't think I went to bed until like midnight because I couldn't get to sleep. And, yeah, I think I actually dozed off for a little bit when I was doing one of the quests just now. But I did some stretching, so I feel better. But, how's a level 29 here? I think I way over leveled. I'm not gonna lie, I think I way over leveled. I hit 50 before I even started the quest. Alright. But I'm doing pretty well, Grandma. I don't know if I told you, but I put in for 4 new jobs. So I can only hope one of 4 new jobs work out. I'm looking forward to it, though. I am slowly losing my mind at trying to find a job and get employed again. It is rough out there.
Did you get the bark? We don't have much time left.
Here's the bark.
Just scrape a bit off the top end. There. An old trick I learned living
But
so long in this
I'm doing
dreadful
pretty
place.
good. Like I said,
My
I
friends
have
thought
high
it was funny to
hopes.
hide from me, so I'd use this to see them. It also has an interesting side effect.
Side effect, you say? Hold on, let me switch out my batteries. Alright.
While it allows you to see anyone hiding in the Shadow Realm, it also masks your presence from them. I've used this method to avoid
The Shadow
patrols and
Realm?
sneak
What
out
is
of the
this,
forest.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
It really works. But remember, the effect is temporary.
Are
It
we
doesn't
gonna
last long.
pull out a, deck of like 40 cards and start playing some Yu-Gi-Oh here? How does this work?
Touch the bark to a wisp of light, and then cross the bridge. The runners are searching for the remaining soldier. When you spot a runner, follow him. He should lead you right to your friend.
Follow the shadow runners. Cross the alien bridge. But okay. Touch it. Besides that, Grandma Yoke, I've been pretty good. I just want to do some stuff now. Like I said, I am 100% a person of my generation where, like, I had a feeling that taking time off was gonna, or like, not taking time off, but like not being able to get a job back immediately was gonna be rough for me because, I mean, I grew up with the mentality of, you know, put your pants on, go to work. And then after work, you can play hard. So that's what I kind of got in the mentality of, was, you know, get up, go do the adult things. And then, you know, after your adult things are taken care of, play some video games, play some, you know, go shooting, go for a bike ride, whatever have you.
There has to be something out there. Where in Ifra's name is that?
Go for a
sound?
bike ride, etc., etc. Yeah. The fact that, I've just been kind of like sitting around hoping that any of the jobs I put in for pan out.
Why are the creatures acting so strangely today?
Have been rough. It's not something I enjoy.
I could have sworn I heard something.
Come on.
What's all that noise out there?
Move! Heal me!
But besides that, move, go, forward. Yeah, we followed him. I don't know if we wanted to follow him. Oh, come on. Yeah. Okay, we followed him, now what? Oh, there, I think there he is. No, that's the companion. Beneath this quest. Hello, game? Where am I supposed to go? It said I followed it. Now I'm lost. Send help. Instructions unclear. Okay, I don't know who's attacking me, but you can knock your crap off. Okay, listen here, you little pooper. I saw the shadow stop here. Nope, I don't want that. Bro, get off me. Get off me. Oh boy, alright, let's go back. Because I missed something. Okay. Use the light to see the shadow runners. Nope, not what I'm looking for. Trying to find this is annoying.
What's all that noise out there?
Do I see a shadow runner? Is that what that is? Nope, that's a springing. Oh, shadow run. Nope, maybe?
Why are the creatures acting so strangely today?
Bro. Come on. Come on. You're a shadow runner, are you not? How's everybody else's day going? We get up to anything fun or interesting, or are we just kind of chilling today? Now what? Oh, I was like, what is attacking me now? What are you? Maybe it said fell. Alright, so let's go back. I do not like this quest. Like,
There has to be something out there. Where in Ifri's name is that sound coming from?
touch.
What's all that noise out there?
Touch the light. Alright, let's try this again.
Why are the creatures acting so strangely today?
I don't know, but we're gonna touch this light too. I'm hoping that... Where did it go? This way. Nope. Nope, nope. It went this way for sure. Sorry, y'all. This is not the most progression of story I wanted to do today.
I could have sworn I heard something.
Bro, are you gonna walk? Walk, 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 walk. Come on, walkie.
There has to be something out there. Where in Ifri's name is that sound coming from?
Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't have a lot of time, dude. Ads are coming up. I need a new light.
Give us the cash. make, and we'll end
Leave
your
the
life quickly.
outsider alone, Warm Blood. Come, outsider. While they are distracted, we shall find a safer place.
I'm hurt!
Yay, we found it. I still don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. Welcome back from the ads, everybody.
I know the best way into the tower.
This one does not understand the game the little elf and the snake thing are playing. But we have something important to do. We need to get into this tower. The key to our victory. It's in there. I know this to be true.
Tell me what you're talking about.
We heard voices in the woods. We thought it was other members of our expedition calling to us for help. But Captain Alfari figured it out. The voice comes from this tower. Whoever is locked in there needs our help, and he will help us in return.
Okay, so I am right. I have to do this quest to get into this tower.
The last Elliot King here? Then Captain Alfari was right. The key to our victory is locked away in that tower.
And why are you with...
This one isn't sure. The little elf appeared out of nowhere. But at least she didn't try to kill Camus like the other elves did. They both claim to know how to get inside the tower, but Camus doesn't trust either one of them.
Head for the city to the east. It's safe there. I'll investigate the tower.
Haven in this place. Camus looks forward to seeing such a thing. Let me rest.
I knew those whites had something to do with the quest.
I wish I could go with you, but until my injuries heal, I would only slow you down. Good luck, my friend.
Do you have any advice before you head to the city?
This one doesn't know very much about this area, but this one always has opinions. Ask what you will, and I will answer. It's the least I can do.
If I decide to ask one for help, who would you choose?
What a choice. Like deciding whether to roast slowly or leap right into the flames. There is no good answer. But if we were seeking allies, Camus would choose the elves. They are strong and capable. They could be a great help against Molag Bal.
Not the snakes.
Well, the friendly snake thing did help me. We shouldn't dismiss them out of hand. They lack organization and fighting skills. But Camus can't deny their ferocity. Perhaps they are worthy of consideration as well.
Okay. We're gonna ask the elf.
I know you
I
can't
don't
forgive
like
my clan
snakes.
for what it's done, but they adhere to an ancient promise that will never come to pass. I can help you, though. No one knows that tower better than I do, but I need to ask for your help in return.
Let's see what the snake says.
We shall help you enter the tower, but first you must help us against these foul wood elves. Do not listen to their lies. They murder our children for no reason. Please, you must help me save the little ones. We never asked to be dragged into Cold Harbor. We never made a deal with the Daedric Prince. But ever since we...
It's a tough
I know you can't
choice.
forgive my clan for what it's done. You have to help me convince my clan to break this ages-old agreement. We've guarded these woods and that cursed tower, assuming that one day Molag Bal would reward us and let us return to Valenwood. But that's never going to happen.
How can I change the mind of the Shadow Walkers?
Like me, you've been outside this forest. You know about Molag Bal's plan. You know about the plane meld. You have to tell them that our agreement is worthless. How can we ever return to Nirn if Molag Bal destroys it?
What about the snakes and her people?
Those monsters. We've been at war with them for ages. My people will never listen to you if you take their side. The Shadow Walkers are powerful. We would be of great help to you, but only if you aid me and convince my people.
Why should I help you and not the snakes?
You've seen my people fight. We're trained to kill. It's what we do. Maybe. Maybe if you can show them. I
I'll
knew you would
help.
help me. I'll show you how to get into the tower. But
Sorry,
in order
Snakey.
to help my people, you're probably going to have to do some things you may not like. You need to accomplish a deed of honor before they'll even let you near them. Otherwise,
A deed of honor.
I don't want to get into details with the Lamia standing nearby. Meet me at the bridge to the east of here. We'll talk there. Just be careful. Any other Lamias you meet won't be as friendly as Ziknith.
I'll meet you at the bridge. Sorry, Snake.
You disappoint me, outsider. Choosing to side with murderers and thieves instead of us.
So, can I just strike you down now? Okay. So I was half right, half wrong on... I don't know. It just was like... The fact that the main quest is like, come over here and free them. I'm like, okay. So that's what I imagined what happened was like... I knew... The fact that the lights were there, I was like, okay, this is part of a quest.
Sorry I was delayed. It was harder to get rid of Ziknith than I thought it would be.
Did you just kill that snake?
Now, what were we talking about? Oh, I remember. Before my people will even listen to you, you need to perform an honor deed. It has to be an act that benefits my clan. Something they would expect one of us to be able to accomplish.
What do you suggest?
To really make an impression, you need to hurt the Lamias. Kill them, burn their eggs, and defeat their champion. Even our strongest warriors haven't been able to accomplish that. Do these things, and that should be enough to get you an audience.
Talk about cranking up homicidal tendencies to like 20. Jesus, how about we just defeat the champion? Should be sufficient.
Maybe. That's certainly more than any of my people have been able to do. It won't be easy, though. She's a powerful old snake. Her cave is...
Like, let's leave the young ones and unborns out of this fight, okay? Like, we don't need to escalate to that level of degree yet. Like, let's take a chill pill on, you know, killing unborns and, you know, young snakes. Like, I get it. I don't like snakes either. Not a fan. I understand. They creep me the hell out. But, you know, we can be civil about this. Like, just defeat their champion and call it a day. Like, we don't need to go overboard, is all I'm saying. Let's crank that back to, like, a 4, okay? Man, that went dark really fast. Like, oh, you need to do us a favor. Kill the young ones. Listen, we're not Anakin, okay? We don't just strike down young ones. You want that? We need to hop franchises. We'll go find Anakin before he becomes full Darth Vader. Then we'll talk, okay? Like, calm down. Oh. So, I have news for everybody. I don't know what that was, but... Why do I feel like I need to jump in here? I'm taking a wild stab. Oh. I didn't need to jump in there. Okay, cool. Oh, right. The announcement. Dun, 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 dun. We have defeated Monster Hunter. Oh, Mass Marine Island. So, ow, you hurt. But yes, we have defeated Monster Hunter. There's a lot of quests I can still do, like side quests, optional stuff. Right. Also, I'm going to do a schedule later today. So, actually, I can make a poll on this. Just let me get to a place I'm not going to get attacked on. So, what we can do, right, is, I won't say completely get rid of Monster Hunter. Because that just...
So this is the outsider that Thoronil has been dragging around the forest.
feels bad. Give me a sec, I'll get that pull up. Alright, so our choices here is we can continue with Monster Hunter on the weekdays, or we can just move it to community night on the weekends, and we'll just rehunt things then. Or we can continue with Monster Hunter during the week. I just basically all that's left is just doing some optional side quest, and then it would just be re-hunting the same monsters over and over again, which is great for, like I said, community night. That's why I'm saying we're not going to get rid of Monster Hunter altogether. That's just not happening. So do we quit it for the weekend and bring in an older game or a newer game for the week, or do we just leave? The only thing is I would also decrease the stream time for Monster Hunter during the week by an hour. That way I have more time to edit, make shorts and videos. For TikTok and YouTube, I need to get better at doing them again. I kind of fell off the last 2 weeks. Do we bring in a new game? I don't know what game it would be. Or, if Grandma Yote's here, this one might excite her. We go back and we to play a relatively older game. And it would be Star Wars Force Unleashed 1 and 2. I mean, obviously we'll go through 1, and then once we beat that, we'll go through 2. Or do we find an older game like Fable 1, Dragon Age? No. Let me stop right there. It's not going to be a 3-month endeavor. It's just not. That might happen the more we get closer to wrapping up ESO, like getting the content taken out, completing maps, doing side quests, getting all the zones taken out. Like as we wrap that up, okay. Yes, I kind of want to keep the afternoons free for like, because there are new games coming out, like The Outer Worlds 2 that I'm interested in playing. Borderlands 4. The new Digimon in October. And there's a couple more. What is y'all's opinion? I say, if anything, and the reason I'm asking is, like I said, I feel like continuing Monster Hunter during the week is going to leave it to where we're just going to see the same fights over and over again at this point. I mean, what we could do is do Monster Hunter, and that would be a the only problem with it is I need people to actually be present to redeem them. So like on the weekend, weekdays, get somebody to redeem of like different weapons, right? Like, oh hey, I want to see you do 2 hunts of a fight with this weapon, right? Like, it would have to be something like that to keep it spicy or interesting. I mean, I could just randomly pick, but you know, that's my opinion. But hold on, let me make a poll and I'll get back to you guys in a second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Alright, so there's a poll up, like I said. It's, what would you guys like to see? I'll put it this way. I'm not opposed to continuing playing Monster Hunter. Throughout the week and weekend for community nights, I'm not. I just kind of see it as it's, unless I get people to play, right? Which would just be an added benefit. Which I can always make a post on Xbox thing looking for a group. Or like trying to find people on Twitter, stuff like that. But we can do hunts that way.
They haven't attacked yet, so that's a good sign. Just don't do anything to make them nervous, alright?
Or we can like go to ETS, or like if you want to see more ESO, Division 2, Core, or Expedition 33. What would you guys like to see? We can, you know, we can drop Monster Hunters, say 3 times a week. So it would probably be like Friday to knock off the rust, and then do the 2 community nights. That was Monday or Tuesday and Thursday, like Tuesday through Friday or Thursday of like whatever. So if you wanted to see like more Expedition 33, we could do that. We compare it with ESO. If you want to see more Division, we compare it with ESO. Or if you just want to see a new game, well, old, new, doesn't matter. We could do that too. What do you think the Shadow Walkers are here? Why do you think the Shadow Walkers are here?
Get their attention. You performed an honor deed. They respect that. Hopefully that respect will last long enough for you to help me before they decide to kill you.
So what do we do now?
You stay here. I'll go see the council and give them the Lamia's head. That should be all the incentive they need to agree to listen to you. In the meantime, talk to the Wood Elves here. Any information you gain is just another arrow in your quiver.
Cool.
I'll return shortly. You'll be safe here, I promise. Why not get to know a few of these Shadow Walkers while I'm gone?
But that is kind of like my thing. Like I said, I could play more Monster Hunter. Like, it's a fun game. And that's why the weekends are still going to be community night. I'm not taking that away. And it's fun. But like I said, we can bring more of Et's game into, like, we can replace it with Monster Hunter that's during the week, or we can just replace it with more or a different game. What is your guys' opinions and appeals?
You're lucky, outsider. The only thing keeping me from sticking my knife in you right now is our code. But if you think I'm going to help you, think again.
I love this dialogue. You want to draw that little knife of yours and see where it ends up? Like,
You dare
try
challenge
it.
me? You test my patience, fool. Be gone before I forget my manners and got you where you stand.
I took the champion's head as a trophy. I still got room for a few more.
I like your confidence, outsider. You've got some bark on your hide. That's exactly what you're going to need if you go up against Elder Glynn. Don't take no for an answer and keep pushing him. Do that and he eventually gives in.
You don't look tough.
Welcome back
to
from the
beat
ads.
The Lamia champion, but even a
Oh
mighty
wait,
storm
no, that
starter
was a
will
forever
not
ago.
Still, an honor deed is
Yeah,
an
that
honor
was
deed.
20 minutes ago.
Maybe the Council of Elders will actually agree to meet with you.
Nah. Anything I should keep in mind when I see the council?
I'm not sure I should help you, but you seem to be on Faranil's good side. Maybe if I give you some advice, I'll get on her good side too. I recommend you.
So, don't think no is an answer. Make them laugh.
Faranil is like a sister to me. I almost convinced her to give up her foolish plan and then you showed up. Well, since you made it this far, we might as well try it her way. I guess any chance, no matter how remote, is worth the trouble.
So what do you suggest I do to convince the council to listen to me?
I hope I don't live to regret this. Inril is the oldest member of the council. She's also the most willing to listen. But you have to show her some respect. Let her speak.
So respect, humor, and don't take no as an answer.
I don't remember the last time I talked to an outsider. Killed one, sure, I do that all the time. But talk, that's a new one for me. I was born and bred in these woods, never ventured outside its borders. Always wondered what was out there.
Help me convince your elders to break their vow and I'll get you out of this
You
place.
don't honestly believe you can do that, do you?
I mean, I do.
My people made a vow to protect this citadel long before I was born. The elders are ancient and stuck in their ways. They'd never agree to break our oath.
I'm going to convince them to leave and come with me.
We get to see bright skies and clear water. I've only heard stories about such things. Listen, if you speak to Elder Elsoril, show some compassion. Life on a council can be hard.
So, compassion,
Good
respect,
news. The council has agreed to meet with you.
humor, and don't take no for an answer. That's gonna be a little bit hard to remember who is who, but okay.
This is a great privilege allowing you to stand here. Never before has an out...
Spew forth your lies and be quick about it. I have a...
You have accomplished much, outsider. Survived the moonless walk.
Alright. I think I made a mistake. I did.
You don't look tough enough to have beaten the Lamia champion. I'm not sure I should help you, but you seem to be on Faranil's good side. Maybe if I give you some advice, I'll get on her good side.
Okay, so the one in front is Humor.
You're lucky, outsider. The only... You dare challenge? I like your confidence, outsider.
That's what I thought. Take no for an answer.
Faranil is like a sister to me. I hope I don't live to regret this. Inril is the
Okay, so she's the back. So front, right, back, left.
The council will see you, but this won't be easy. You have one chance to convince them, so make sure you put your best foot forward. My people,
I always do.
depends on it. We can't continue to be prisoners in our own forest.
Any last words of advice before I meet them?
Dealing with the council can be tricky. It's a collection of individuals, each with his or her own idiosyncrasies. They are devoted to Molag Bal and our oath of servitude. It won't be easy to convince them to break those ancient promises.
So there's a good chance I'm going to fail.
You can't fail. You just can't. Were the Shadow Walkers down here helpful? Do you need to talk to them again? When you're...
No, I got it. Let's do this. Alright. So funny.
This is a great privilege allowing you to stand here. Never before has an outsider been permitted to set foot on this platform.
He's the same voice actor for the Mad God.
We shall hear what you have to say.
Shower... No, it's not Shower Door, it's Shower... I just know it's the Mad God. He's messing with Shower Door. Said a contract binds you to Molag Bal.
Yes, we have sworn to protect the passage that leads to the tower known as the Lightless Oubliette. In exchange, we have been given the gift of shadow walking. When our contract is fulfilled, the Daedric Prince shall send us back to Valenwood.
I see how well that's worked out so far. What's a few hundred years when you're having fun, right?
Well, yes. We still await our day of release. Hundreds of years, however, do not mean much in a place where lives are measured in eternity. What makes you think Molag Bal will break our agreement?
I never trust anyone who decorates Velen Woods and the rest of Nirn with Daedric anchors.
You have a wit about you, and your words have given me much to consider. Have a care, though.
Spew forth your lies and be quick about it. I have a great many things to contemplate today.
Molag Bal is using you and he's going to destroy Velen Woods. You need to leave now.
That annoying Faranil has convinced you of her fables, hasn't she? I tire of this old argument. But you did perform an honor deed. I shall give you one chance to convince me that we are being duped. Go ahead.
Where's the attitude and listen while I'm seeing the anchors? I've seen the anchors. They're just showing them.
You speak with confidence and conviction. Very well.
This is about...
You poor child. Dealing with those disgusting lamias as you navigated the moonless walk must have been so unnerving.
Life and
Horrible
stuff.
Creatures. Now, sad little Faranil mentioned that you bring us news from Nirn. What is it?
Maud Ball plans to destroy Nern. His invasion has already begun.
Such terrible news. But how can I know that what you say is true? It makes no sense. Why would Molag Bal destroy our beautiful and beloved Valenwood?
I'm not a... Maybe a song and dance would convince you? You have to trust me.
No singing or dancing will be necessary, thank you. As for trust, that has to be earned.
I think I messed that one up. I know she wants respect.
You have accomplished much, outsider. Survived the moonless walk, performed an honored deed. Well done. I shall listen to your words and consider them with great respect.
Maud...
I promise you this much at least. Now, tell me, why are you here?
Maud Ball has lied to you. He'll never let you leave. Help me and you can return to Valenwood.
You must understand. To simply accept the word of an outsider, to turn our backs on everything we believe. You ask much, stranger. Still, Farenial has been insistent about the very same concern. Tell me something to sway my opinion.
Respect, my lady, co-harbors.
Disturbs me. Thank you for
I figured that's the only respectful
Speak to
dialogue.
the other elders while I consider what you've said.
Goodbye.
We have heard enough. Use the portal and return to my daughter's side. You have given us much to discuss, outsider.
I think I did it. The only one I'm not sure about is the left side.
You're back. Tell me everything. Did it go well? Were you able to convince them?
I spoke to each of the elders. They're discussing what to do.
Of course they are. That's what the council does. Sometimes I think that's all they ever do. But do you think they're going to help you?
I told some jokes, made threatening remarks, and turned on the charm. Piece of cake.
Really? You're not serious, are you? Oh, may the spirits guide me through this dark hour. Well...
Outsider, step forth and hear the decision of the Council of Elders.
Alright, here we go.
The Council has discussed what you told us, debated your words from every angle, even drew upon Farenial's arguments from past meetings. Understand that we did not reach our decision lightly.
They're not gonna help.
The Council can no longer ignore the truth happening around us. For too long we obeyed our vows and waited for a reward that will never be granted. Should we continue on our path, even after Valenwood is destroyed?
So, what does this mean?
It means that your argument has convinced us.
Yeah!
I sent runners to unlock the ruined passage that leads to the tower. My daughter said that you are interested in the place. I will also send a group of soldiers to aid you against Molag.
We did it! Woohoo! I thought we screwed that up.
What did my father say? Did you convince them?
The council has agreed to help.
Yes, you did it. You really did it. I've tried for so long to convince them, and now we can finally leave this wretched place. I can look upon a real sky. What did my father tell you to do?
I need to go to the tower. He sent someone to open the door.
When the council finally makes a decision, they act with speed and certainty. I suggest you head for the door to the ruined passage as quickly as you can. I'm going to talk to my father.
Alright, let's go. We did it. We did it. Yip, yip, hooray! Yip, yip, huzzah! Alright, here's a question for you all. Can I defeat this world boss by myself? Yay or nay? I think I'm gonna crush it. Well, when I say by myself, I mean with a companion. Let me throw that little 2 cents in there really quick, like. With a companion. I'm boned. Where is he? Where is he? Come out here. Have I already beat this one? Oh, I have. Alright.
See what's around the next bend.
Come on, my friendo. Ow! Bro, chillax. Oh, our boy is not doing well.
I think I'm bleeding.
I'm not doing well. Ow, 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 ow. Get off me. No! You must live! God dang it. He didn't live. Not a very good tank. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Maybe not. No, I'm dead. That thing hit me for 11k. Alright, we'll give it one more college try.
You'll be avenged.
Just one more. Alright, come here, you. I didn't think this was going to go over well because of what it is. These things are usually pretty rough. Bro, you lost aggro. Get your butt over here. By the way, he does slap for an insane amount. Like, no, my friend. Oh crap! What did I do? I don't know what I did, but to answer the question, I cannot do that by myself. I don't know how I did it by myself before. Probably I did it as a tank. I don't know. That's very painful. Oh, there's the door I need. Sorry, I was looking at the poll. White
Bring the crystal with you. You will need it to free me from my bonds.
How many quests have we done? 2 out of 11. We might finish it today.
I have waited for centuries. And waited and waited. Do you know how boring that can be? But now, you are here. Just as Meridia foretold.
Meridia knew I was coming.
The Radiant One knows many things. She knew that one day the city she plunged into Cold Harbor would serve her purpose. At first, she thought I would fulfill that prophecy. But I failed. And now, I need your help.
Why are you projecting this image? Where are you projecting this image from?
Have no fear. I am as alive as you are. Molag Bal has preserved me so that I can endure his endless tortures. His cruelty knows no bounds.
Sounds like Molag Bal.
I can't slip free of this lightless oubliette, but I have managed to send my projection to meet you.
How do I set you free?
I knew you were the one I was waiting for.
Moloch Baal locked me away for a reason. He fears me. Once you set me free, we can make him regret the day he made us his enemies.
I wonder why he fears
You made
him.
it this far, just as I had predicted. I am glad to see that my calculations were not in error. Now, if you are ready, we have a prison to break out of.
How did you wind up here?
I was captured shortly after Meridia pushed her city into this dread realm. This prison relies on darkness. Early on, I almost broke free. Now Moloch Baal shapes the darkness itself to bind me, suppressing my attempts to escape.
What a jerk. So, what should I do?
Moloch Baal has trapped me within a pillar of darkness, infused with his own vile energy and powered by the light of Meridia. That, however, will be his undoing.
Yes.
The light of Meridia can also banish this darkness, but you have to bring it to me.
I'm on my way.
To reach me, you must first unlock the prison door. Moloch Baal uses crystallized darkness to hold me and suppress my power. Move the crystals from their locations to the prison door, and the way shall be opened for you.
Who are you exactly?
I am the last Alik'r king. In our ancient language, my name means ruler in dark times. I can imagine no darker time than the end of the Alik'r people.
How have you survived this
I am
one?
a servant of Meridia, her master tactician and strategist. Between my master's blessings and the time-distorting nature of this dread realm, I am still alive.
I'll bring the
Consider
light of
that your
Meridia
good
to
fortune.
you.
To reach me, you must first
Alright, let's get this guy free. I'm actually surprised that isn't Moloch Baal statues. Use the light of Alik'r. I already see. So, can we go through this door?
enter the frozen alcove and collect the flame.
On it. We're just gonna run past everything if we can. Make this really quick. No. Yeah.
Fight? Good.
Where are you going? Get back here. Actually, never mind. We'll just take this. I'll take you. Yoink. Oh, that was easy. My eyes! Sorry. Correction. Our eyes! Ooh. What are you fighting, my friend? We have to fight it. They hurt. I don't like the burn. And, use light of Meridia. And we out of here, folks. Just like that. Too easy. Yoink. Nope. I don't want to play with you. Go away. I have to play with it. Son of a gun. Dun, 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 dun. Wasted crystal. Alright. Now we just take up this side. Like the Meridia.
That's the last of them.
I'm sorry, what? I didn't see it.
Enter the library and collect the Mind Shadow Crystal. Then
Excuse me. Pardon me. Don't mind me. I'm just don't mind me. They're minding me too much. That's fun though. I hope you guys all like fire.
You mess with the swordsman, you'll get the point.
We speed. They don't catch me. Da, 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 da. There's a lot of enemies over here. I'm not gonna lie, guys. No. They all want me. Ha 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 ha. You fools have no chance with AoEs. Ow. They're still attacking me. They might have a chance. I may have misspoken. Nope. Give me crystal. Crap. Bro, can you not keep aggro on one small monster? My eyes! That's gonna get annoying really fast. Who wants to be flashbanged? Ooh, push button. We did it. We're smoothing right along this quest. Alright, last one. Hopefully, we can just smooth past them too. No, what do you mean? Oh, I have to go the other way. Son of a... Alright. We become speed,
and
though.
collect the Life Shadow Crystal. Then place it on the central dais at the entrance.
Nope, we just run. This way. Who needs a light of Meridia? That's what I'm saying, bro. We just have to speed through everything. Speed. Look, we're speed running. Kind of. Technically, we are. Oh, shush you. Prepare your eyes. Maybe. I was like, I don't know what I'm in combat with, but... No! I hate that thing. What am I... Oh, I was about to say, seriously, what am I still... Flashbang warning! My eyes! It's so bright! Who turned on the sun? Rude. I feel like we pushed this button. Okay, listen here, you little thing. I don't want to pull it. Yeah, we did it. We did it! Oh, my eyes are actually kind of bleeding from that light. It's so bright. Why did the developers decide to flashbang everybody? Rude. so rude and uncalled for. No one wanted a flashbang. The only thing that's great is it's not acting up my tinnitus, so that's cool.
Enter this lightless oubliette. Draw upon...
For those that have never been flashbanged before, like actually, yeah. It's a bright light, really bright light, with a really disorienting sound. And if you like have tinnitus, it definitely activates it. It's a fun time. Excuse me, I think I made a mistake. I think. Was I supposed to talk to you? I made a mistake. I'm silly. I went the wrong way. Don't mind me. Just don't mind me.
Well done, my friend. Now, enter the oubliette and set me free.
On it, King. White was so. I see whites all over the place. What do you mean white was? Yeah. What are those?
You have done well to make it this far. But there is still more to do to set me free.
Bro.
My body is imprisoned within a pillar of darkness, generated by the ebon shards to each side.
Where is... okay, we're playing this game. I see. I see. Rotate. Did you not rotate? Rotate. I have no idea how to tell if this thing's rotating or not. Nope, there's two of them. Don't mind this 1 second. Oh, okay. It decided to rotate correctly now. I'm gonna say rotate. Oh, it takes a while. Rotate. Get out of the way. Rotate. Rotate. But yeah. I think we're gonna have to rotate this one more time. I like the puzzles. They're pretty good. Well, they're also pretty easy. Got it. Alright, that one's pretty easy, so... I'm gonna go ahead and say this needs to be rotated. I really wish I could actually, like, see, like, which way the crystal's facing. Maybe if I zoom in. Yeah, no, it doesn't give me any hint. I just have to sit here and hit rotate until it determines it's rotated enough. Okay, that's just poopy. But by that logic, I'm gonna have to rotate this thing 2 more times. Confirm. No. Oh, I thought I messed up. What happened? Oh, it did count. Son of a gun. It takes way too long for this thing to rotate. Like, I'd rather have just set this up to where it, anywho, it would just tell me which direction it was facing. 'Cause that would be dope. I hate this game sometimes. That works too. You are free, my king.
Freedom.
No, ads.
My calculations suggested that you had a slightly better chance to fail rather than to succeed. I suspect, though, that you often beat the odds. Thank you.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Allow me to create a portal to Meridia's city. We can speak there.
Yeah. Gonna summon that thing, or are we just gonna hold hands? What's going on here? Listen, I get you were entrapped for, like, forever, but you can hurry this up. Yep.
This portal
Portal
leads to the Hollow City.
I'm gone.
We shall talk again when we are safely inside its walls.
The Divines were in a good mood when they made this place.
Yeah. King.
I have barely set foot within these hallowed walls, and I already feel 1,000 times better. And now that you are here, we can determine our next move against the vile Molag Bal.
Do you have a plan?
I must take stock of our assets and resources, determine just how much might we can bring to bear. Only then can I develop a strategy that shall allow us to win this war. But forgive me, I wanted to convey that you performed admirably at the tower.
Thank you, thank you.
It is good to be back in this ancient city. I need to assess our strengths and weaknesses, determine how best to make our assault against Molag Bal. If we strike before we build up a sufficient force, however, I fear we shall lose this war.
What do you suggest?
Soldiers, the ones who call themselves the Fighters Guild. They seem strong and capable, at least at first glance. I shall speak to their leader at once.
I'm not sure who's in charge of this force.
No leader? Well, that is an unacceptable situation. I shall take command of this Fighter Guild force. It is the only logical solution. Talk to those within this building. After I consult with the groundskeeper, I shall join you inside.
Goodbye. Groundskeeper!
The pieces begin to fall into place. The pieces
Okay. To the Fighters Guild. So we'll go free.
Your nagging is becoming more annoying than my persistent rash.
How are they
Have a secure
here?
Base. To go back outside without a plan is even too foolhardy for me.
You want us to hide behind these walls? To leave our comrades to die while you sip wine and lounge about? You have no honor, knight.
Don't lecture me about honor, elf. You have no idea what I've seen or what I've gone through.
We're making him the
My
leader.
apologies for that display. The whole rash comment. Just a figure of speech, of course. So, I suppose you know more about this place than any of us. Like
See.
where I can get a decent drink?
Of course. No, I have no idea. The city is a safe haven, a place where we can regroup and
A
organize.
safe haven, eh? I didn't really expect to see cheerful flowers and clear water anywhere in this dark realm. I assumed we were walking into untimely and painful deaths.
Yeah, so did I.
Glad to see I was wrong this one time.
How did you end up here?
I couldn't let you go off and save the world all by yourself, could I? Not with just these Fighters Guild braggarts. Besides, there was a portal. How could I not step through and see what was on the other side?
Who's leading this
That's
group?
a good question. I heard that Captain Alfari was killed shortly after we were scattered. I was hoping to find another officer here, but no such luck.
I rescued an alien king who wants to help assemble our
An
force.
alien? I thought they were all, you know, dead. Of course, this is a Daedric prince's plane. I really need to stop being surprised by such revelations. I have a feeling that won't be the strangest thing I find out before this is all over.
Probably not.
Attend me, soldiers. We have a war to win, and time grows short.
What in Ariel's name is this? Who are you?
So that's the last alien, huh? I thought he'd be more dusty. Isn't that what happens when elves get really, really old?
Shut it, you fop.
Who's in charge of this group? Step forward and address me. Then allow me to rectify that. I shall lead you. We shall recover your comrades and complete your mission. If that does not work for you, your services are no longer needed.
I don't know who you are, but you aren't Fighters Guild. You have no authority over us.
You might want to rethink about that.
Do you want me to kill you to prove my combat prowess to your companions?
I wouldn't necessarily mind seeing that. He is kind of annoying.
Oh, Darian.
How can you expect us to lay down our lives for someone we never met? Trust is earned on the battlefield.
If you want to survive, if you want to win this, you must trust me. Allow me to explain why you need my leadership. We shall work this out. I understand your reservations, but with my leadership, the Fighters Guild will help us win this war.
Yeah.
I do not expect this group to blindly trust me. That would be foolish.
Well, what's your plan?
For now, I shall speak with each soldier here. Tell them what I think we should do and how we should do it. Perhaps listen to their opinions. To rush into battle with no allegiance.
And what should we do
Continue
exactly?
to amass our forces until we...
Goodbye. That's a good leader right there. It is. Somebody that takes in the counseling of others. Solid leadership. Top tier. As long as they don't just use it to take their ideas. No, I got stuck. I hate to say it, guys, but it is time. Not time for a break. Not time for a end of stream. No, it is time to do more inventory management. It is, yeah. Woohoo, we collected 5 more pieces. Did we get anything we can, like, research here? No. Cool. We did it. We did some of inventory management. Where's a merchant when you need one? I just need a merchant. You know, I say that like my brain is not fried and I remember I have one. But, let's just take a quick peek. Alright, there's no one in this empty husk of a town. Merchant.
How may I serve?
Sell. No, I bought all that bad son of a gun. It's what I wanted to sell. There we go. Ooh, we make a good painting here. Get rid of the poison, the pots, food. Alright, we got rid of one problem. Now we just bank everything.
Speak with.
Can't do anything. Yep. No! Son of a gun. Ooh, I like. Yeah. Times are rough. I ran out of ESO Plus, and I am not paying for it again for a while. But positive thing is, as we get further advancing in our crafting, all the stuff will probably duplicates, because there's a lot of stuff in my bank that is also duplicates. Alright, they have the same trait. Some are individuals, some are not. So, what I've been doing is slowly depart or taking out everything I need. Right, that's yes, Shabo thing. That's the crafting thing. So we're here. Show me where I need to go. Where do we... That way. Yeah, we got it. We might not finish this today, sadly. We possibly can. Got about an hour left, give or take. If anything, I'm gonna, like, my hope is we, well, at least finish up this side piece, right? Like, and then I'll take my breaky break, get some noms, get up, stretch again, before we start eating zero. And we go for a little bit on that.
This place is special to me.
So, I don't think I want to be in here. I made a mistake. I thought it was... I don't know what I thought it was. I don't know why I went back there. But... I apparently went completely the wrong way. I just completely... Listen, I went the way the thing told me to go, okay? The game lied to me. So, now we have to fix that by skickly. You know what I mean? Very quickly. I'm hoping I run up these doors. Can I side skirt? No. Awesome. Okay, let's try this again. Hopefully. I at least want to either finish this, like, side, so all we got is, like, maybe preparing for the final battle. So hopefully we can speed through it relatively quick. Hopefully. It's the end. It's the final. Da, da, da. For some reason, I thought we had to do more in like each zone. Yeah, no, I was wrong about that. I got way ahead of like everything. I made it to Alik'r Desert. So, that's a positive. I mean, Alik'r Desert level 50, but because I've already played this game, I'm actually sitting at 990 now, so I drunk. Oh, prophet. Oh.
Great and wondrous. Greetings. This magical projection presents my current plan to my allies. Separated and alone, I decided to complete our mission, personally. I entered the Black Forge through a side door with the intention of destroying the Great Shackle beyond.
Why did you go in alone?
In case it needs to be said, the Black Forge creates all of Molag Bal's vile weapons, including the Dark Anchors and the Great Shackle. With the Great Shackle destroyed, the threat of the plane meld should come to an end.
You can't actually hear me, can you?
No need to concern yourself.
No.
I'm sure I have this well in hand. I imagine I've already destroyed the Great Shackle, and even now we're celebrating our victory over the Lord of Brutality. Yes, I'm sure that's what has happened.
I don't think that's what's happened. I should go check in on him. I like his optimism, though. Like, top tier for optimism, but I don't foresee that happening. Fire hot. Lava burn. No touch. I mean, you can eat lava once. Ow. It was a joke, please do not try to eat lava. Heavy as a crab. Alright. We need speed. 100%? Well, isn't this just the dankest little place? The dankest. So spacious. Hey buddy, how's it going?
You there, please. I need your assistance.
Are you another magical projection?
What a ridiculous question. I am the Great Mage's essence of health. The Daedra captured Vanis. They planned to use him to power the Great Shackle. To prevent this, Vanis divided his essence into 3 fragments.
I mean, that is some on-the-spot, like, brilliant idea. What can I do to help you?
Vampires feed upon this essence and weaken it. Kill the vampires and collect the energy they siphon from me.
Who are you
Restore
exactly?
that. When Vanis Galerion was captured, he cast a spell that divided him into his 3 essential essences: health, stamina, and magicka. I am the Great Mage's health. Set each of these essences free, and we can make the Great Mage whole once more.
And how were you
While
captured?
we are the essences of the Great Mage, we aren't the Great Mage himself. Not exactly. Separated into fragments such as this, we are weak, vulnerable.
Why do they need him to power the Great Shackle?
The Great Mage is a virtual powerhouse of magicka energy. The Daedra want to use that power to speed up and complete the plane meld, finally merging.
Okay. Vampires. Right. Funny thing is, we have an AoE. Oh. I thought that was part of the vampires. My bad. My bad, my friend. That would have been better off here, but okay. Yeah. Nailed it. 10 out of 10.
You have returned. I had almost given up hope.
I have recovered your stolen energy.
Yes. I can sense its reinvigorating presence. Give it back to me and I shall free myself. Follow my light to the slave quarters. Then we can recover our essence of stamina.
Here's your stolen health. Alright, let's go. White quarter. Where are you going, White? Bro, why did you stop like you want to get fed on? You all saw that, right? Like, that ball literally stopped at the vampires, like, please eat me.
The day is ours.
I cannot complain, but that does not seem to stop me.
Yeah, keep going, ball boy. We need to hurry this up. I forget he gets captured and has to do this. Like, this is what I liked about coming back. Ah, fire bad, fire hot. It burns. Burn, baby, burn. Ah, so what I was saying. I forgot he gets captured. I love that I decided to come back to the beginning. And I'm just slowly going through it now. How can I help you?
The essence before you has been used to feed the slaves and keep them working. Talk to the slaves and convince them to release my energy so that I can break. The slaves' taskmaster used a device to rip away my energy. The device can recover the energy, but doing so will destroy the soul-shriven you target. However, the device only works from a distance. What can I tell you that you don't already know? Vanis Galerion is the most famous, most powerful, most daringly
I thought it was
mage in the Mage's Guild. His legendary exploits are, well,
why do they
legendary.
think he can take care of this on his
Aren't
own?
you listening? He's the great mage. There isn't any...
Yeah. But yeah, I really do love the fact that
I hate this so-called existence.
I came back to this, and this is the way.
It was given to me. Go find your own.
That way I can
in that case,
enjoy like this story again. I think I over complicated it by trying to take on the Zone Quest 2.
It isn't very warm, but it's all we've got.
We give the energy they fed to you.
Why?
I'm not going through all of these. I'm just gonna ask them and then persuade them.
Don't run off like that again.
Dear Alexis, why would I? Oh, Alexis.
That's fine. I have the gold.
Escape. And how will that always
I wish we could. And what were you? Oh, so.
Too easy.
Did you?
I recovered the slime. Take back your energy. Alright. Sorry. I'm not trying to like overly rush this, but if the dialogue's gonna be dang near the same, like I'm not going through it again. Like, it's not giving us any new like contents. Like with those when we were asking, yeah, it was like, oh, why should I was like, yeah, I don't care about that. Let's just go. Let's go. Ow. Okay, so it might be rushing a little bit. Tiny amount. But not overly bad. I mean, I still got time to fight minions, so... What are you fighting back there, bud?
That's it. Are you hurt?
I did not mean to do that. Ow. He slapped me. Rude. Ow. Bro, that knockback is insane. Boop. Just a casual 8K. 18, sorry. Misspoke there. We can go all the way. Touchdown. We did it.
The pain. It's exquisite. But this has to end.
How do I get you out of there?
4 seals contain the magic that binds me to this machine.
The essence is locked. They play
While
is
this
having my
essence is
energy.
locked
I
in
thought you
place,
divided
they siphon my
yourself so
energy
they
into
couldn't
the
do
forge.
this to you.
Vanus divided himself to prevent them from using his considerable energy to power the Great Shackle. It didn't stop them from plugging this essence into the forge, however. Unlock the 4 seals and I'll be able to
I don't
escape.
understand what they're doing to
They
you.
plan to use the Great Mage to provide a considerable boost of energy to complete the plane meld ahead of schedule. Vanus divided his energy among the 3 essences, making each one worthless to the Great Shackle.
Then what purpose does this device serve?
It provides the power necessary to craft Molag Bal's vile implements of conquest. Daedric weapons, dark anchors, the components of the Great Shackle itself. And I am the source of this energy.
And what does
At
the
least,
Great Shackle do?
It is a larger, more powerful version of a dark anchor, designed to complete the connection, to draw Oblivion and Nirn together.
No, I'm just gonna say,
It provides the power necessary to craft Molag Balls.
You know, this boy, like, if it wasn't for Molag Bal, right, and his evil BS, you know, the plane mode wouldn't be so bad. Right, just hear me out, because they live for almost, like, the sense of time is gone.
Brings victory.
So, right, like, you know, just hear me out. What if we let the plane meld happen? And then we all live forever. We still defeat Molag Bal, right? But, people can come and go as they please. But yeah, then you can just live forever. It seems like not that bad of a deal.
The bindings. They feel
I
brittle.
don't want the binding.
And these bindings can no longer hold me. This essence will join you.
Where
and then we
is
can
his
find the
body?
physical- Through the boiler tunnels waits the mighty Guardian, Kothutwilk. Defeat the Guardian and open the cage that holds our
Ads
physical
are
form.
popping up, guys.
I can lead you to the Great Mage. Just stay close and follow my...
Does it turn blue now? Oh, it somewhat does. We continue the boil room. Go down. All right, we need speed. Nope, wrong staff. Speed. Burn. I'm trying to avoid
Insolent intruder! The mage belongs to me!
I'm sorry. Oh, you're the Guardian. My bad, my bad. How dare I? That. Bro, you basically got whopped by, you know, my companion. Like, I don't feel like I need to do anything to you. Speed burn. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. You're just in time to see Varanus get his power back. We revive the Great Mage incense. Yeah. Bro looks pretty knocked out.
health and vitality. Welcome back. And now stamina returns. How I've missed you, old friend. Ah, much better. Now, follow me out of this foul place. Then we can talk.
Talk about how you're a doofus that shouldn't have tried to take on this area by yourself? Yeah, let's talk about that. The Great Shackle Discovery.
Perhaps I shouldn't have attempted this by myself.
You think, bud? Like, I knew that. That was probably, like, your worst decision ever. So, this is the Great Shackle.
Yes, the Great Shackle, where the plane meld begins and ends. I thought I could deal with it on my own, but I was wrong. You have restored me, released me from captivity. With your continued help, we can end this threat once and for all. The time has come. The Great Shackle must be destroyed.
What can I do to help? I mean, besides save your sorry butt again.
Stay close and follow my every command.
That's a
Taking down
horrible
the Great
idea.
Shackle, the primary conduit for the plane meld, requires precision and the careful application of destructive spells.
Bro, you got yourself
As
captured
it so
and
happens, I
almost
am a
got
master of
stuck.
destructive spells.
Let's go destroy the Great Shackle then.
This won't be easy. Is there anything else you want to ask me before we move out?
What can you tell me about the Great Shackle?
What can I tell you that isn't obvious? The Great Shackle is the ultimate version of Molag Bal's Dark Anchors. A massive weapon capable of completing the plane meld of its own accord. It would be a fascinating device if it wasn't so terrifying.
Is there a plan you want to share with
They
me?
wanted to use my energy to power the Shackle. That indicates to me that the Shackle utilizes some form of energy. Disrupting that flow of energy may be key to destroying the Great Shackle. I'll know more once we get inside.
Then let's get moving. Speed. We hit that speed boost. Speed! That doesn't look good. Or friendly. Hey, bud? Meh. Bro, why are you taking your time? We got things to do. Move it! It's a shame this isn't Skyrim and I just couldn't shout him over
Anchors
there.
have been able to pull portions of Nirn into Cold Harbor. The Great Shackle has the power to steal our entire world.
You're not moving very fast for somebody so concerned with the Great Shackle. I'm just gonna put that out there for you, everybody. You're like at a grandma's pace, man. Like, let's go.
A barrier spell on the door? How pedestrian. Give me a moment and I'll open the way. I must be weaker than I thought.
About
That
that.
took a lot out of me. Once we get inside, you
Oh.
take the lead.
I was about to say, he couldn't even dispel a barrier. No, he got it. He's strong. Speed.
I need to conserve my energy for dealing with the Shackle. So I leave the... I don't have an unlimited amount of power at my disposal. So you'll need to deal with these brutes.
That's fine. We'll speed run this. I wasn't joking.
We need to locate this. Watch out. They're trying to surround you.
Yeah. Surround. Right, that's what I would call that. What's hitting me now? Like, I'm basically trying to speedrun this. Let's go. Oh, hey, you guys came right in the... Perfect. Excellent. Excellent. It's what I like to see.
You can do it.
Teamwork. You guys are all getting obliterated pretty fast, though. Just saying.
The day will be ours.
You know, maybe even Mawad Ball will buy better security after this. Because you guys are kind of on the weak side. Zoom.
Remarkable. This could be what we're looking for.
Probably is.
Very interesting. It appears to be similar to the cage I was imprisoned in at the Black Forge. Examine this pedestal and tell me what you make of it.
Okay. I think this is a bad idea.
No! What have you done? Oh, wait! You reversed the energy flow. Good work! Now go upstairs and find the other conduits.
Too easy. Why are there so many of you guys sitting around on your butts? You do know you have intruders, right? Like this is the most piss-poor form of security I've ever seen. You should all be ashamed of yourselves. After I beat Mawat Ball's butt, I'll give him definitely like recommendations to improve his security. He's had like 7 jailbreaks. Like, I'm starting to think he doesn't know how to hire good help. Okay, it's up there.
No remorse.
Dun, 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 dun. See what I mean? They're so weak. You hit them a couple times, they go down.
Is someone out there? We could use a little help in here.
On the way! On the way, dearie. Ow, steam hurts.
Hello?
Hello? Grandma Yoke, is that you? Hello? I hate. Da, 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 da. Ow, ow, hey, hey. Rude. Excuse me, excuse me. Gauge. We did it. We freed
I
her.
appreciate the help, and I won't forget this.
Better
I'll
not.
return the paper. I thought I would rot in that cage forever.
I mean, you did rot. I'm here to with Verandas to destroy the Great
What an
Shackle.
excellent idea. You can count on my help. I'll go find Vanus.
Right, we need speed. Bold Escape is pretty good for speed too, honestly.
You there, over here. Would you be so kind as to open this cage?
On the way, dearie. Another one of you watchers, I don't got time for you. Excuse me. My summon will deal with you. Told you.
You have my thanks, friend. Someone needs to pay for locking me away in this dung heap.
Yep.
And I need to bust some.
Yep. Go help him. Alright. Oh, that's the wrong spell. I get a movement buff from this. So, that's a pretty positive thing. Oh, crap. My health. Okay, I might be running a little fast. Just a tad bit. And we're done with this fight. Got it. Let's go. Hello. We are here to... I don't know what we're here anymore for. We got lost on the way to get some XP. We're trying to defeat your boss. Don't mind us. We're just tourists lost in this location. This is a dope place you got there. It's definitely on Erie side. Hey buds, I kinda need you to vacate the premise. You guys were on your phones, you weren't doing your jobs, I'm sorry. You're fired. Same with you too. Ah, crap. Well, I'm just out for blood at this point.
Charge!
No. Get back here. See, look at them. They're taking breaks on their work when they're supposed to be working. Who's protecting this? Surely not them. We really need to talk to them about getting better security. Can I just, like, jump down there? Please? Please? I can! Yippee! Ow! My knees! Ow. He hurts.
2 arms!
Oh, perfect. I hope you guys like fire, because it's gonna get hot up in here. I warned you. That way.
Careful there.
Ow, 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 ow. Just sit here. Ooh, 20, 20, 32. Actually, I was closer to 34, but... Look at all the money we're getting. You guys are rich. Man, the benefits from Mod Ball must pay pretty good, because you guys definitely, like, dropping some nice gear off. Oh, wait, the Dark Anchor. That's right. Or the Great Shackle. Yeah. Man, that Great Shackle. Can we have it for ourselves? That's a pretty solid item.
Let's move out. The Great Shackle isn't going to destroy itself, you know.
I mean, it will. We got this.
Shackle, we're going to give you a damn good thrashing.
Defend me while I cast this extremely powerful and fantastically impressive spell.
Extremely powerful and fantastic. Okay.
Keep them off me.
Bro.
I have to concentrate, and even the least distraction can be disastrous.
Dude, you're just using lightning. Like, where is this big, like, fantastic spell? Like, you're not doing a very good job. I like how it's saying the Great Shackle, but it feels like everything about this is just a shackle. Like it's not one shackle is what I'm trying to say. It's multiple. Come on, what's taking you so long? This is like
those creatures. Must I do everything
any DBZ episode. It's only gonna take me a minute. The planet will blow up in 5 minutes. Like 20 hours later, bro. I think you need to redecide your spells.
They made their choices. So be it.
We should have one more. Should. Would be a shame if somebody just, you know, sat there and spam AoEs the second you walk out of a gate. I don't know, that would be such a kind of a jerk move to do. Oh my man, can you hurry up?
It must be electrifying to watch a master such as I while I work.
No, it's kind of annoying, bro. You're taking forever. Like some great mage you are. This is like exhausting just defending your side, but hurry up. I'm gonna poke you with something. And I think
I need more time.
bro. More time? You've had like 5 minutes. What do you need? Another 4 hours? Like, come on. I'm basically killing them before they even got time to even come near you. Like I said, I'm basically killing them before they can even come near him. Oh my god. I was like, if there's another wave, I'm just gonna rage quit. Like, this is stupidly long for no reason. That was like a 10-minute wait for nothing. Really, you shot lightning into it.
The great shackle has been shattered.
Bro, I wanted to see like some cool magic. You shot lightning right here. Look, I can do that too. Yeah, yeah. Look, I have this spell. Yeah, see?
The shackle formed a planar vortex, kind of like an oblivion straw that will suck Nern right through and into Cold Harbor. Quite amazing how I knew that.
Enough! We can discuss this back in the Hollow City.
See, look.
I'll open a portal before this entire place collapses.
I could have just used this spell and produced as much electricity as he did. Talk about a waste of time. Alright.
We have accomplished great things this day, my faithful friend.
Is the great shackle
Was there
destroyed?
ever any doubt? Between your skills and my formidable magical prowess,
I'm a
the
better
destruction of
mage.
the shackle was a foregone conclusion. We aren't finished yet, however. Cadwell claims that we have more to do if we are to truly save Nern. I would love to explore this lost city, but apparently we still have much to do. This planar vortex that Cadwell describes concerns me greatly. Let's head inside and formulate a new plan to deal with this danger.
What are your thoughts on the current
If
situation?
what Cadwell says is true, our job isn't finished here. And I'm positive we got the Daedric Prince's attention at the shackle. He won't be too happy about what we did to his toys.
I mean,
That means we need to hit him before he hits us.
What do you suggest?
I need to consult with my colleagues in the Mages Guild. We need to gather whatever information we can on this planar vortex. I hate going into a situation blind.
Bro, you just ran into the Great Shackle trying to destroy it by yourself, got captured, split yourself into 3 different essence because you went into a situation blind. Shut up. Anything I can do to help.
Inside know that I'll be joining them in a moment. I need to finish with Cadwell and the groundskeeper first. I don't know about you, but I find them both to be more than a little,
That literally is the sum up. He's like, I hate going into situations blind, and then you just like, bro. Like, you do realize that you literally just did that and got your butt whooped.
You must be the person who rescued all these people. We were part of Varnus Galerian's group before.
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
before everything fell apart. We appreciate everything you've done for us.
Is this all that made it back?
The 4 of us, yes. There were many more, but, well, you've seen it out there. Even our fabled leader was lost to the harsh plain of Cold Harbor.
Mm-hmm.
We're all that made it back.
He got 4 of himself. I rescued him. He wants to speak to you all.
What? You've got to be kidding. I saw him being torn away. There's no way they'd let him live. You must have him mixed up with someone. There just isn't any way.
I'm not. He'll be here shortly.
My old friend.
I'm not surprised to see her here.
So good to see you all again, my friends. I'm glad we all made it here safely.
Don't know who this is.
You're alive.
I don't remember.
That's wonderful.
Oh, dear Nolly.
Probably
My heart
Pack.
fills with delight at the sight of you. Yes, I am safe.
Where have you been, old friend? Trying to win the war all by yourself again?
Yes.
Yes, but I ran into a bit of trouble.
Yeah,
Our
so
friend here showed up and lent me a
Daggerfall,
hand.
Well then, you have our best.
Pat,
I'm not sure
Ottoman
we could have gone
Dominion.
on without Varnus.
Cheer up, dear Nalia. I'm here now. But our mission isn't finished. We have to destroy the planar vortex and end the plane meld.
Do you have a plan, old friend?
I know what we need to do. I'm just not sure how we go about doing it. We need to discuss this with the Fighters Guild. We need a council of war.
Cool. Yeah. Alright. Restore the city. That was 6, 7. This should be 7. Ugh. Where is this? I hate when it's like vague. So let me just be vague as possible. Okay. Where do I go to restore the thing? Groundkeeper! There you are.
The pieces are almost all in place.
What do you
Thanks
suggest?
to your efforts, life is returning to the city. Already, those you have rescued have found their way here. Do we have enough to start a war? Yes. But are our numbers strong enough to finish it?
No.
I'd suggest we're not there yet.
If I give the command now, what are our chances?
Marching against this enemy at less than full strength would not be advised. Of course, victory is never guaranteed, no matter what the odds.
I need to find more hours to boost our friend. Okay, but where? You're not giving me clues, lady. Jump into the pond. Ah, nice soak. It's like restore the city. How? Give the answer. Game. Don't just play the vague do a quest thing. Give the answer I seek. Show on map. I really want to know how. That quest is gonna piss me off. Like, what is this vague answer? The Hollow City. I don't understand. Restore the city, but it's not giving me an option to do anything else. That's only slightly annoying. Like, what do you mean? Restore the city. How do I restore the city? Give the answer, please.
Let's ride.
Ah, screw it. I don't got time for this. Like, if you're not gonna, like, give me answer.
The pieces are.
What do you suggest?
Thanks
If
to
I,
your
okay.
Marching against this enemy, I concur.
What do you mean? Like.
The pieces are. Thanks to your effort. Marching. Very well. If you feel that is the wisest.
Yep, I do. I was like, what other allies are there? Like, oh hey, look, it changed the quest. Like, the only thing that made sense would be, no, that doesn't make sense, because it wasn't giving me that quest option when I, ads, no, but when I, rescue the fighter guilds, dude. It, like, some BS, blah, 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 blah. So, it doesn't make sense.
Ah, look around you. See how the people brighten the streets with their very presence. It is good. King Dinah and I sense other lights. You shall find.
Yeah, I'm not really in the mood to talk to you, lady. Do the council. I don't know why you're at the head of this, but okay.
Welcome, friend. We need to discuss the preparations for the coming assault, but I wanted to wait until you arrived.
Do we
Do you
really
have any
need...
questions before we begin?
What? Why am I asking this question? Yes. Welcome back from the ads, all. I don't understand why we're asking this question. Like, we're here, we know what we're doing, so, like, do we really need to attack Moloch Ball?
We need to end the plane meld before Nirn is destroyed. To do that, we must deal with the planar vortex. To reach the vortex, we need to cross the chasm and get through whatever defenses the Dark Lord throws at us.
Alright, let's start the council.
Well said, friend. Please, hold your... Attention, please. I have called you all here
Because
because
this
the
place
moment of
sucks.
destiny fast approaches. The great shackle has been destroyed.
Ish.
But not before a planar vortex was established. We must destroy this vortex before it sucks the very essences of Nirn into Cold Harbor. The Fighters Guild shall deal with the chasm's defenders. But blades have little power against magic.
And that's where our scouts report that some kind of magical fixtures block access to the path across the chasm.
I mean,
Mages
Blades
there
has a
already work
lot
on a
of
way to overcome
effectiveness
these
against
fixtures,
magic.
and we are prepared to lend our strength when the main force arrives.
A sound plan. Plays to our unique strengths. But this one wonders, what if the mages can't overcome Molag Barl's magic?
What a ridiculous question! Of course my mages can overcome this magic!
Ah, magic, the solution to all life's problems. I love magic, it's so magical.
I have absolute confidence in Vanus and his mages.
Thank you, your lordship.
We appreciate
but to be
it.
honest with you, I'm not feeling as confident as Vanus about this.
Oh, God
We
damn.
shall fight with all our strength. There is no
Is this a council or is this just a prep
lives
talk?
will be lost, but hopefully a world will be saved. Know that the chasm is only the first stage of this battle.
Oh, come on,
The
dude. You're
planar
so
vortex
long-winded.
abides within the very heart.
Oh, wait.
of
He is a
Molag
king. That
Bal's
actually does
lair.
make sense. That checks out,
Gets
actually.
better and better.
Darian, mind your tongue.
Darian only seeks to lighten a tense situation.
Yeah.
Still, we have to try. To do nothing is to doom Tamriel to certain destruction.
Bro, king.
Well, we
Lesser
have
words. Let's
A
go.
lot of lovely ladies that need to be saved.
Yes, well, be that as it may. We launch our assault on the chasm immediately. The king needs to talk to the champion, and I must discuss some final details with the mages. The rest of you have your own preparations to see to, I'm sure.
Yay. We talked to a king.
It is settled. We shall cross the chasm and make our way to the planar vortex at the heart of Molag Bal's.
I'm listening.
This mission needs a leader. I want you to lead the assault across the chasm. We have asked so much of you, and you have already accomplished the impossible. But you are one of a very small few that I would trust with this task.
Complete quest.
I knew we could count on you. You have never disappointed me. But there is so much left to do if we are going to win this war. Still, with you leading the charge, we have an excellent chance to end the plane meld and save our world.
Yay. Next time on ESO. So, that is it for ESO. But not for stream. Don't you dare touch the button. I mean, you can. But we're not done with stream yet. I'm going to take 10 to 15 minutes to use the bathroom, get food, rehydrate, or get more water, update, title. In-game switchover stuff. So, give me about 10-15 minutes. Get up, stretch, get some food, get some noms. That's the same thing. Get some noms, get some sippies. I'll be back in around roughly 10-15 minutes. So. And then we're going into Eden 0, so. Alright, I'll see you guys in shortly.